All right, let's get into this. Hopefully this works out. I'm trying something a little bit different tonight. A lot of complexity, dual PC, dual format streaming. It took a long time to set up. Hopefully it runs well. So the plan for tonight is to actually start doing some building. We'll take it easy so I can kind of monitor what's going on and make sure everything is doing what it's supposed to do. Hopefully the stream goes well and it's of high quality for everyone. That's the goal. All right, where are we at? I need to get my weapons out. I don't think I have any rounds for this. I think I used them all up. I think we're down south. And yep, okay. We need to get back to base. And we'll start building. I need to check my field of view real quick. I think it's at 90, but let's find out real quick. Is that going to be graphics? Game. Video. Okay. It's at 90. All right. Let's drive back up to the base and see what's going on. Check our health and our metabolism. Okay. Hopefully y'all can hear me. Let me just check and make sure Twitch is coming through real quick. Just want to make sure the audio is coming through. And it is. Okay. Back to the game. The important stuff, right? I think I need to turn around. I might not have had to turn around. No, I didn't have to. Hey, Wayla, how's it going? How you doing? I hope I said that right. What's the game? This is SCUM. It's a, it's called SCUM. It's like a PvP, PvE, survival, post-apocalyptic survival game. Hey, buddy. Look out. You can get in my lap. It's pretty fun. I'm having a good time with it. So we're going to do some base building today. And we're playing kind of hardcore. We've got a lot of zombies and NPCs and... Ah, no problem, man. Thanks for asking. Thanks for stopping in. So we've been doing pretty well. We're gonna try to build a base because usually I just go straight for the chaos, and I'm running out of storage and I don't really have a place to live. I'm just running all over the map, living out of my vehicles. So the goal today is to try to set up kind of like a Viking Longhouse. Hunting lodge / Viking Longhouse. If I can remember how to get back to base. Usually I have to look at my map a dozen times to get there. I think that's probably going to be the case today as well. Well, we'll just go this way. That'll be fine. You're from Morocco? I hear it's beautiful there. Never been. But I've seen some photographs. Your English is not cool. Ah, your English is fine. You seem to be doing well enough. It's a difficult language to learn from what I understand. How's my fuel? Not bad. We don't need to stop yet. We don't need to stop just yet. If we see a another Rager, we'll stop and grab some parts off of it. Hey, Skulls, how you doing? I'm doing well. How are you? How's the stream looking over there? Make sure I'm going the right direction. I should have turned around. I guess... Good, good. It's looking nice. Good, good, good. Need to looks like everything's going well over there. Yeah, I just want to make sure I'm putting out the best quality stream I can. That was a pain in the butt to set up, let me tell you. I think I've got about 40 hours in it this week to set up the dual PC, dual format streaming. By this time next year, I'll be an expert. Either that or I'll be... Hey, Annetta, how's it going? How you doing? I'll either be an expert or I'll be making videos on how to set up your dual PC, dual format stream. Yeah, 4 outputs, yeah. Bye, Annetta, how's it? Yeah, it's very easy to do on Twitch. The YouTube side is slightly more complex. And when I say slightly, I mean very much more complex. You saw the YouTube vertical also? Cool, cool. Yeah, I did it wrong last week. It didn't, I didn't quite have it figured out last week, so I had to do some learning to watch a bunch of videos to learn how to do it correctly. And it took me 3 or 4 test attempts to kind of get it right. But I think I've got it figured out now. I have a pre-stream checklist that's got about, it has 26 items on it to make sure I'm doing everything correctly. It's pretty insane. But as long as I do everything step by step, I should. Yeah, set up different outputs. Yeah, that was the part that I didn't quite figure out last week. And it's obviously 2 outputs and 2 different stream keys. I tried doing it with my default stream key on the horizontal, and that didn't work. So you have to like specifically set the stream key for the horizontal and vertical. Yep, yeah, 2 different keys. Yep. Okay. I think I need to make this a little bit wider. So the plan is to build a Viking Longhouse. Gonna get medieval on this game. So obviously it's got to be longer, because that's not a longhouse. And I think I need to make it wider. Well, maybe I don't need to make it wider. But I'm going to have to destroy the bed and move that somewhere else. What do I have? I don't have anything to destroy it. Oh, it's got 1% left. Think I can destroy it with that? There we go. Gonna have to move some of these roofs, or the some of the ceilings around as well. We'll get it laid out. I'm probably gonna have to go to the junkyard and get a bunch of stuff, and then I'm gonna have to build some separate rooms off the side. We'll get the floor laid out first. I might have to turn it this way, because I don't want grass coming through the floor. So I might have to go a little bit further this way and further this way. Let me see if I can add some stuff to the back here. Nope, not the watchtower top. Yeah, I think I'll have to build it this way. All right, let's get a bunch of sticks and a bunch of rope and put this bad boy together. What do we have in here? We just stuck a bunch of arms in there. I think I'm going to need to craft a... I don't think I want to build it this way, right? Anymore, because I'd have stuff coming through the floor. I've got a little bit coming through the floor there. I guess it's going to have to go both ways. Because I'm going to run into that. Well, let's see if that's going to be long enough. That could be long enough. Yeah, that should be fine. All right, let's get my chainsaw wherever I put that. See if we can fix it up. Do I have any? I don't have any toolboxes. There is the chainsaw. Got a little. Okay. Little bit of stuff in here. See if I've got any tools. Electrical toolkit. I don't need that right now. That's food. Might need to. Well, I can make some toolkits, or maybe I can find some in town. Let me... Yeah, I think I'll run into town real quick. What do I have that's weighing me down so much? Bunch of stuff. 357. I don't carrying that stuff. I guess I don't need to carry that because I'm all out of ammo for it. Yeah, I think I'll run into town real quick. See if I can find some toolboxes. I know I'm going to need a bunch of other materials. I'm probably going to have to make a run to the scrapyard to gather a bunch of materials. Let's check our pistol. Make sure we've got all of our mags loaded. We don't. All right. Let's just load them up real quick before we wander into town and get into trouble. We'll check out the workshops and a couple of garages, see if we can find what we need. What arrows do I have? Ooh. Should have bought some more arrows while I was down south. I've moved everything around. I've got to figure out where all my Hey, Anjo, how's it going? Yeah, I'm gonna build it. I'm gonna build a Viking Longhouse. It's gonna be epic. I did get the Into the Wild whatchamacallit, love the background too. Yeah, I've been doing a lot of stuff behind the scenes, man. It's been a lot of work. Ooh, we got a door. Is that the right? That's not the right one. No, dang. Doing a lot of stuff behind the scenes, trying to make the stream, trying to do what I can to improve the stream and put out the best quality. So, it's been a lot of work. I put probably conservative estimate about 40 hours into it this week after work and on the days off that I was like I started on last Saturday. No, I started last Friday before streaming. Worked on it all day, and then worked on it all day Saturday. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. And then a little bit on Sunday. Monday after the stream, then Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Yeah, it was a lot. And I probably made things a little bit more complex than they need to be, but might be able to streamline some things later once I kind of get a grasp on everything. I should probably take those so I don't hurt myself when I'm building. Ooh, take those. Just need a toolbox. I mean, I can build one, but we'll have to grab some scrap metal anyway. Just take everything we need to build. I know we're going to end up going to the scrapyard and literally just filling up a couple of crates with scrap metal and nuts and bolts and nails and all that good stuff. But we'll do that later. I'm going to try to get a bunch of stuff laid out and get the bones of everything put together. I don't. I'll take those because eventually I'm going to get the nerve to disarm a beeper. Okay, doesn't look like we're going to find what we're looking for. Let's go back and build some toolboxes. We'll fix the chainsaw. And start chopping down some trees. I think I'm going to have to unload those crates. Unload the boxes from the truck into the into our current structure. And then we'll ride around and chop down a bunch of trees and gather everything we need. Probably gonna have to. There's an update to the game coming next week. I saw something about mutant animals, which I think would be pretty cool. I don't know if that's true, but I did see something, somebody put something out there about mutant animals. What do I need? Wood planks. Okay, we can do this. Yeah. Alright, so we just need some wood planks. And a hammer. Where did my wood planks go? Might have to build a hammer. I can make a club. Use the there, but that's what we'll do. Where is it? Wooden club. Let's build a couple of these, however many we can build. Two. Grab one more plank real quick. It'll be interesting. I didn't look at any of the I mean, I was really busy this week doing the working on the stream, but I didn't really look at any of the the game updates or the game news or anything like that. So there's my toolbox. Yeah, I need some nails. Where are the nails? I'm gonna build a couple more. Try to get the chainsaw fixed up. Man, my words are not working today. Hey, citizens, how's it going? How you doing? See those BB skills. Yeah, we're gonna try. I'm gonna try to build the longhouse. You also saw something about a hunter quest thing. I think I grabbed the quest from the hunter this last week. I haven't even attempted to complete the quest, so maybe they're adding more. Hi, buddy. Just lay down. All right, I guess we're just gonna have to deal with those couple of toolboxes to fix this thing. A new hunter vendor coming? There's a hunter vendor now. It's at the they call it the Hunter's Grotto. You can Oh, you can farm. That's what you're saying? So, oh, that'd be cool. Like farm animals. Oh, well, I guess we can only fix it to a maximum of 50% because it was so low. Okay, let's put this in here. We'll dump off our crops. Okay. Instead of just like the little farm plots. You're saying, oh, answering Enjo's question about answering about props. Okay. Oh, okay. I see that. Okay. Totally missed that one. Has nothing to do with you. No, you're fine. I just didn't see the I didn't see his question. Get the ones close first. I'll be able to get all of these in there, but we'll try. Nope. We can walk a couple of them over. There'll be a master hunter trader. He will be with the regular hunter. Oh, okay. Oh, all right. Well, that's pretty cool. That seems like fun. Do I not have anything to chop it with? No, I put an axe in here. Put that there. I want to make sure I'm not using my thread and stuff. That'd be kind of cool. I'm kind of curious. I did see, like I said, I did see something about the mutant animals. I'm kind of interested to see what they're like, how aggressive they are, how hard they are to put down. Be fun to have a whole other threat system. I wish they would focus a little bit more on the NPCs. Maybe I guess we'll see what happens next, what's going on with their next season, what they're planning to do. The NPCs definitely need work. I mean, I feel like, I mean, they are a threat, but they're not very smart. I keep seeing other streamers, um, seeing them taking on the NPCs, and the NPCs are just wandering around aimlessly. Like, I feel like, hey, Jaime, how's it going? How you doing tonight? I see you made it. Hey, Booze, how's it going? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. How many sticks do I need for these things? 2. Letting your dog out. Hey, I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. You like the new way I got the stream? Yeah, it's pretty fun. I used a virtual background, built an underground bunker. I'm like, that survivalist kind of feel to it. I've got to get a better camera. This thing's got uh, horrible. It's a horrible camera. It was the cheapest camera I could get at the time. It was like $30. So we'll make incremental improvements over time. But the definitely, I'm having fun with it. Thanks, I appreciate it. Oops, I just knocked my ATV over. We'll just keep knocking it over. I'm out 2 more. Let's take a look at this thing, see how maybe we only come out 1 more. We can come out 2 more, I think. We'll see where it ends up. Maybe we come over here. See how long this longhouse is going to be. I think 2 more will be good. That should be good. I'm in the process. It's under review right now. So it will it'll happen soon. We got 6 more logs. 6 more sticks. See if I can squeeze this one out without getting too close. Nope. See what we can do to get me a new camera. Yeah. It'll happen. Yeah, I mean, I want it to happen just to improve the quality of the stream, you know? Instead of being all washed out. I've tried messing with the settings on the camera. It's just not a very good camera. All right. 3 more. Well, let's test this theory real quick. Maybe the one on the left is too tall and won't be able to maybe I can't do that one. Let's find out. Oh, we can. Okay. Oop, not enough logs. Well, let's go cut down some more. Got us pretty far. I think I'm gonna have to build some bonfires or something so we can see what we're doing. Not close enough. All right. Have to go drop this stuff off. Come back for the other stuff. Drop the chainsaw. Nope. Which inventory space do I have left in here? There's got to be a little bit more for some logs. I can fit 1 more log in there. Give you guys some gamma. It's chilly. Keeps complaining about the cold. That's enough for now. We'll just go do that. All right, go gather those other materials real quick, and then I'll see about lighting some bonfires to get me some light. I think I have enough sticks. I don't think I need to gather any more. And they're easy enough to come by, especially chopping those branches. I mean, never have... I don't think you'd ever run out of sticks. I might add one more. Let's take a look and see how long this is. Coming in the entrance. Which side's going to be the entrance? I think that's long, and I think that's long enough. All right, let me make some bonfires here. I don't think I've ever made a bonfire. I don't know what it takes. 5 stones, sticks, 4 logs. Wow, okay. Let's put a couple of them. See, I don't know how much light they're going to put out, but we've got plenty of logs. Did I use rags or did I use bandages? I probably used my bandages. Yeah. I have to select the tinder. All right. I'm going to have to use my night vision to find some stones. Just a couple more. Try to use some I'll make some tinder instead of using up bandages. Four sticks. Long sticks. All right. That's easy enough to get. They're not within reach. Okay. What can I make? I'm on the wrong menu. Can make some tinder. Can I put that in my hands? You know what? I think I'm gonna light that other one first and see how much light it provides. An ignition source. I need a lighter. I should have lighters all over the place. I always pick them up. There we go. Gives us some light. Not as much as I'd hoped. It's ambiance, that's for sure. We can see what we're doing, kind of. Alright, I'll go ahead and build this other one. Why not? Grab more sticks. Now I can fit this long stick in here. Oh, that's okay. That's pretty good. That's about as far apart as you'd want to set them, though. All right. Let's figure out what kind of walls. I was looking at photos. I guess I need to put a windowed wall back here. I want one of these, or let's see how this looks. Hmm. Let's see how this looks. I'm undecided. We'll do the other one, and if I don't like it, we can always destroy it and redo it. This wall is going to have to come down. Boy, that destroyed a lot. Which side do I want to come in? I want the steps coming up this side, facing north. Or do I want it facing south? I think I'd rather it facing north. I mean, I think that's a better view. Got the mountains in the distance. Can I move the storage shelf? Will it let me move it, or am I going to have to destroy it? Probably going to have to destroy it. We'll get everything set up, and then I'll have to take it down. Okay, what do we need to put this together? Just one log. I think I'm going to grab one of these bundles and just carry it over there. I don't care if we use long sticks. We've got so many sticks. Need more rope. Okay, let's go ahead and craft a bunch of rope then. Where are we at? Just two, huh? Guess we'll split these sticks. We are going to need a lot of rope. I think this will be the last one we make anyway. Yeah. I need to grab some logs for that. Go. I think I just want solid walls along the side. Sticks. More sticks. And yet more sticks. Okay, maybe I spoke too soon about the sticks. How many logs do we have in here? Let's just drive it around to the other side. Not enough. Almost, though. Let's dump a bunch of this stuff out here. Where my crates go. All right, which one has my food in it? One, there we go. What do we got? I guess I'll eat an MRE. Need to drink some water too. I'll drink a soda. Should be good for a little while. Let's go get some more lumber. Find a couple more trees to cut down. I'm gonna have to turn my, I can't see anything. Just go right over here. Across the street, I guess. Well, that thing gets used up pretty quick. I'm gonna have to repair it. At some point, so I don't destroy it. Maybe I take another branch. If there's room. Not enough room. Would be if I was a little better organized. There's plenty of room for branches. What is that? What are they talking about? Much more room is not enough. Looks pretty cool. I might have to put some windows on that wall. Maybe. Probably. We'll figure it out once I get it laid out a little bit better. One or two windows wouldn't hurt. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? 6 of them. I think I want to put a platform probably on this side and put a log thing on the platform and then just leave this kind of open, maybe, so I can get to the logs easily. I don't know. We'll see. I was kind of thinking about it, but how am I overheated? This is getting crazy. It's like oh, I guess because I was standing close to the bonfire. All right, let's leave a couple of walls open over here. We'll put some up here. Be a window there. Skip 2 and another window. That might be the answer. Because I want to have enough room on the walls for 1, skip 2, 1. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to have to do. Need the axe. Another log hiding in here. They added that log. Need a rope over there, I think. sticks. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. I don't know what I want to do here. I think I want to leave this open. Not really open, but let's see what options do we have. Half wall. Can it go up high? Or no, I'm going to put a half wall up there. Give me a high roof, high ceiling. Can I connect one side of it? Probably not yet. Maybe, oh, maybe I need to add something. I'll mess around with it later, I think. A low twig wall. Can do that. Right? Can I put... I mean, I have to put that there, I think. Anyway. I put this there too. No? Alright, well, destroy this. Gonna take a lot of lumber. You enjoy the base building in this game? It's rewarding when you see how you... Yeah, you know what? Typically, I'm not a big base builder. It depends on the base building mechanics. Like, some games go a little too far with it. They make it too... I think they try to make it too realistic. And the gathering the resources is what really... what I don't really like about it. But obviously, this game is very generous with the resources. So it makes it a little bit easier. And less, I guess, boring would be for me anyway. A lot of people enjoy enjoy that part of those types of games. I'm not one of them. But if the base building is easy, I guess would be or not so in depth would probably be the better way to say it. If they don't overburden you with a bunch of stuff, then I don't mind it. But there have been some games that I played where I was just like, I can't do this. It's just too much. But this game is pretty forgiving. You know, it's generous with the resources, and they're easy to come by. Plus the fact that you have multiple different resources that you can use to craft stuff makes it a lot easier. You're not spending a bunch of time looking for one specific item to complete a build or craft something you need to complete a build. I think I'm going to leave a couple long sticks. So I'm not sure what all I'm going to need for doing all this stuff. I think it's resource heavy, but there are plenty of stuff. Yeah. I mean, I've played some games where it was just absolutely ridiculous what you needed to build some stuff. But like, I think here, you know, 1 or 2 logs for a wall is pretty generous. Other games are, you know, I feel like some of them are, you know, you need 4 or 5 walls or 4 to 5 logs, or you have to collect the logs and chop them all into lumber. I know that when you upgrade the base, that's when you start really kind of need the resources a little bit more, which I will do. I'm going to get the basic layout for this, and I'll probably upgrade it all to wood plank, or, you know, whatever I can, just to take part in the full experience, because I haven't really, I still have only seen maybe 20% of what this game has to offer. So I try to get the full experience, you know. Grab as many of those as I can. Did I already put them all in? I didn't. Where did that go? Do I not have sticks on me? Long sticks or short sticks, right? What's going on there? That one worked. one worked. No more. I've used up my, got a knife on me. Is that not? Put it in my hands. See if I got an axe or something I can use. Different levels of base building. Oh, it just wasn't showing that it was filled. Okay. The log. I haven't done anything beyond just the stick building so far. So I don't know what all is involved with it. I have watched a couple of people building their bases, and thought it was pretty cool. Specific resources that you need to collect from POIs. Well, I know, like concrete and stuff like that. That's I don't think I'll be building concrete. I don't think I'll be doing the concrete stuff, but because I want to kind of keep it looking like a longhouse, you know. Oh, we got one log here. Oh, don't push, get in. Park too close. What's the button to slide over? Guess we'll figure it out. F1. Go. Dude's getting cold again. Yeah, I do. I mean, I don't know. We'll see how this goes. I'm going to try to upgrade it once I get it kind of situated. 'Cause I haven't, like I said, I haven't done any of that before. but we'll see how much it takes. Right now, I don't think for me personally, the base building isn't isn't overwhelming, so it doesn't take that long. I mean, you can in a couple of hours you can put together something really cool. Arrange this so I can fit more stuff in here. Nope. Not going to let me do it. Like it was arranged very well up here. Hmm. Yeah, I tried this. I was gonna do a like a video series, and I started building a longhouse on that playthrough, and I was using the DLC Into the Wild stuff, so it looks pretty cool. Dang, I've got one here down here too. There's some cool stuff in that DLC for like cool skins and stuff for the builds. A lot of logs. You like the DLC for base building? I think it looks cool. Like I think some of the stuff is pretty cool. Like I like the table and some of the wildlife mounts, and I'm gonna have to tear that down and move it, but it's right in the way of my table because I'm gonna have a table going right down the middle of here, and I'll have to find. They have something that it looks like a fireplace, but it isn't really a fireplace. Fireplace is really cool, yeah. But I don't think you can actually use it as a fireplace. It looks like it's just like log storage or something. It doesn't have a chimney. No, I wish it did. That would be really cool. You can light it? Oh, okay. I didn't know you could do that. Well, that makes it 10 times cooler. I'm going to have to leave that up so I can put the ceilings up. Sticks. See if I can climb on top of this thing. Have to build some stairs. Build those for now. Thought I had a ton of rope around here. What did I do with it? There it is. How do I want to do this? Yeah, I haven't done any angled roofs before, so no. Oh, this is gonna work. Yes, I'll have a flat roof in the middle. No, I can still... I won't be able to go up one more. I'll have to put a twig floor or something. And then from what I understand, that just cuts it off, right? Doesn't... No, it still does stick out. It's not gonna work. I'll figure that out in a little bit, I guess. Yeah, I should have done that the other way around. Nah, it'll be fine. I'm not going to get too critical. Yeah. go with the flat roof. It'll be fine. Do I have any more rope? Let me get up there. That's one way to do it, I guess. Come on. Now, does that clip it once you build, or does it just look wonky? Or is there just a piece I'm not realizing? Is there another base building? Big ramp. Figure it out. Just a regular wall piece. It'll clip it out. I thought I'd seen that once you completed it, Phil's. Okay. Thanks for that information. I was pretty sure I'd seen that in someone else's stream, but I wasn't 100% certain, obviously. There aren't any triangle pieces that are shaped that way. You have to fill it with regular wall. Sticks. Short sticks. I'll just carry them all. While I'm down here. Let's try this out. Yeah. Yep, Squatch, I am building. Haven't really done that before. Okay, that's awesome. It does clip it off. That's cool. It's cool that they built that in as a feature. It's makes a lot of sense to do it that way. Come on. If I could just stop moving my mouse. You got a new character on the server you placed. Start anew, as they say. Yeah. Come on. Come on. You can do it. Is that there? Do you destroy that? Move it ever so slowly. It's a floor piece, so it needs supported. It should be supported by the other. I've done something similar before, I think. Maybe I'm wrong. That's okay. Maybe we'll do this another way. I might have to do something else there. We'll figure it out. Fun to be a noob again. New starter stats, basically. Hey, El Mallow, how's it going? How you doing tonight? Today? Good morning for you, I think. Hope you're doing well. Roofs are a tough one. Yeah. I'm essentially going to have to build a temporary structure to get all this stuff built. You might need a support beam. Just see if I can do that. Have to figure out. I'm probably going to have, yeah, I'm going to need to put some beams along here anyway, I think. At least a couple. Building fix would be nice. Let's see. Let's go ahead and put that up. wonder why not. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to put some of those up. Just have to figure out where I'm going to do it because I don't want it. I don't want them taking up too much floor space, but we'll figure it out. Probably would have been better to go one more wide, but then nah, this is big enough. This is plenty big. We'll see what we're doing. I think I'm just going to put a wall here. If I need to get lumber, I can just go in the truck and get lumber. Need to build that wall first before that's going to let me place it there. Do I have any more logs just lying around? Look at that. Conveniently laying under the structure. All right, let's go get some more logs. Chop down some more trees. You've had to build stairs just to finish a roof. Sucks when you get no resources back. Yeah. I mean, I've done it with I've done it with the stairs and with the like build a ladder as well. But the stairs are definitely easier for hauling up logs. You literally built a tower so you can get on your roof to upgrade. That's horrible, man. I guess you got to do what you got to do, though. I might have to do something similar, but I think I'll leave it like a permanent structure, like probably on the back side, build some stairs with a platform and some more stairs or something like that. We'll see. Come on. Might need to add some fuel to this thing. I guess I probably got to add some fuel to it. I don't think I brought any fuel with me. I think it's all at the base. We'll try starting it one more time. Nope. It's going to need some fuel. I got a water bottle here. Let's steal some fuel out of the Rager. Think that axe is cooked. Oh yeah, probably don't need that anymore. This needs to go somewhere that I'm not going to drink it. Watching me now, you just realize you're not seeing the full screen. You've been away for a little bit. Are you on mobile? Are you watching me on the vertical stream? There we go. you're watching on your TV, that's I guess you can watch the mobile stream on your TV. It is if I repair it. Yeah, I tried repairing it, but because I found that it was less than 50%, or it was pretty beat up. I can only repair it to 50. So I'll have to find another one. It's only going up to 50%. That chainsaw go. Aha. Put that. Oh, that's why it went there. Let's clear some of this out. Move some of this over. See if I can get. Gonna let me do it. No, I've got room for it. There we go. Nope. Still need those 2 more logs. I'll go to get them in here. All your friends are geared up and want to give you a bunch of stuff. You like living quietly in the woods. Bow and improvised rifle for now. I think, you know, I don't like being given stuff. Like I've run into people that are like, oh, just, here, take all this stuff. And I'm like, I would rather rather earn it. I think it feels more, it's more satisfying when you find all this stuff yourself. And then you also kind of, don't have any control over what you're going to find. You can't, somebody's like, oh, here, take this awesome gun. And sometimes it's like, I'd rather just find whatever is available and, kind of make do with what you have. It gets you kind of using a bunch of different stuff as well. You kind of get to experience different play styles, that kind of thing. You super appreciate it, but yeah, I like to work for it as well. I think it's a little bit more. I don't know. It just feels you get a better get a feeling of accomplishment when you actually find the stuff that you're looking for. The improvised rifle and scope. You turn the TV off and turn it on. Got it to fix itself. Good, good, good. Because I don't know what's going on because I'm putting out 4 different streams right now at the moment. I've got 2 going to YouTube and 2 going to Twitch. So for me, it's hard to like. I wouldn't be able to diagnose what was going on with your TV. What's going on with it, you know? I'm not going to be able to get the rest of that stuff. That's fine. We don't really need it. I could, of course, empty out more stuff from the truck, and I wouldn't have to do that stuff. But this guy drives like I do in real life. You don't like taking stuff. You'll start on a new server just because you like starting from scratch. I think that's part of the appeal of it, you know? Stream caption. Get the truck a little bit closer. Those bonfires last quite a while. That's pretty cool. Sticks on me. I'm probably going to have to make some more rope. I think I'm definitely going to have to make some more rope. Just make a ton. I think once we get, well, I don't know. I know I'm gonna need a ton of sheet metal and stuff like that. Not sheet metal, but scrap metal and stuff like that to do some stuff. I need to build all the accoutrement, kitchen, and all of that good stuff. Can I squeeze over here? They're gonna let me. I'm standing in the air. Gonna head out. Have a great stream. All right, man. Have a good weekend. Thanks for stopping in. I really do appreciate it. All right. We are getting close. And then we're going to have to figure out how to do... I guess I'm going to have to build some stairs. Something. To get up there and do that. Let's just go ahead and bite the bullet. Should have. I think I still have plenty of rope, right? Picked up all. Yeah, I should have more than enough. And do we have any more sticks laying around? Okay. We are making progress. I'm going to have to fill that in when I figure out what I'm going to do about the roof situation. AC. What's that table? guess it won't be too bad. Kind of fits in there. It's almost centered. All right, we'll see if we can do this. May not, I don't think I have to put them every, we're going to figure it out. There's no way I used all that rope. I've got plenty of rope. Sand. There we go. I think I can put them every 2. Maybe. See. Build some more stairs. I don't think I need a log for the roof. I think it's just sticks. I think the improvised tomahawk is an excellent base building tool because it doesn't take much in the way of resources to actually craft. It lasts for quite a long time. And more long sticks. Not many. There we go. All right, that's part one. You're gonna let me do it there? Should, right? They need more support. Hmm. Maybe we do have to put those up. I don't want to put them up every single one. Might just have to. I don't know. Away there. Let's see what we can do. See what we can get away with. Probably not gonna put it there. Sweet Nanak, just asking why stream in this format. Um, I'm dual streaming. I'm streaming in horizontal and um, vertical. So for basically television and or computer and your cell phone. If you're watching on TV and it's just a vertical screen, it might be maybe I messed something up. It's possible because this is like my first time doing it. Somebody else already said it as well. But there's two separate streams going out. One is supposed to be for cell phone, and the other is supposed to be for normal. Unable to place weak stability. Okay. Is there a flat roof that you can do? Or is it just... weak stability? All the support I need for that base? Yeah. I'm just gonna have to do it. I'm gonna have to bite the bullet. Put the supports up. All right. Come on. It's just there. Is that all I have on me? That sticks. You've got the same. The quality is definitely improved in your, at least it looks way clearer on my TV. Yeah, I've uh because I'm not multi-streaming through Restream, I am on one PC, I am streaming just to YouTube, and on another PC, I am streaming just to Twitch. So I can control the output to YouTube a little bit better. It makes it a little bit less. I can give YouTube more a higher bit rate. Twitch likes a lower bit rate. YouTube likes a higher one, and it makes multi-streaming a little bit difficult when you're trying to get them out. Put out the best quality stream. So I spent a lot of time this week figuring out how to do the dual PC, dual format streaming. I think if you guys are both on vertical, I don't know why, because it's going out as, let me just check something real quick.
D0 to _hotdog just followed.
Hey, Dr. Hot Dog, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why it's doing that on YouTube. It should be. Let me check. Is there something else? Not certain. I might have to do something else with the YouTube stream to maybe push that strictly to YouTube vertical. But to be quite honest, YouTube makes it very, very difficult. You jumped over here for better format. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. It's Twitch makes it really, really easy to dual format stream. YouTube makes it very difficult. So hopefully they can, I don't know, fix that. That would be something I'd like to see shortly in the, near future, hopefully. But I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen with YouTube and their the way they format their streams, or the way they process the dual format streams, I should say. Come on, you can get up there, right? You do that? No, I've got to actually add the ones at the bottom first. It's not going to let me just throw these up here. Oh, I can put it there. It's not. I put it here. All right, I'm going to have to do something I don't want to do, and that's destroy this thing. Let's throw all this stuff in here. I was hoping I could get away with getting further in the build with without destroying this, but doesn't look like that's going to be possible. But yeah, the setting up for dual format streaming on YouTube is a royal pain. On Twitch, it's just you set it up once and then it's a single click of the button. With YouTube, you have to do it. You have to set up 2 separate streams, one for horizontal, one for vertical, and it should be differentiating, but I might have not clicked a button, and it's possible that it's putting it out in the wrong way, putting out in the wrong area. That would be my fault, but I'll have to go back and look at the streams and see what's going on. It's all good now. You only had to turn your TV off and turn it back on, but the quality is amazing now. Nanook? Is that how you say that? Polar bear. Okay. I thought it sounded it sounded very Alaskan or northern, I should say. But I'm no linguist. Man, these metal chests hold everything. Hey, Powder, how's it going? How you doing tonight? Hopefully you're doing well. Man, this thing's holding a ton. I have a feeling it's about to run out of room. I could be wrong. Just stop playing Scum now. You're watching it to sleep. Hey, I appreciate it. If anyone makes a boring stream, it's probably me. Should put you right to sleep. We're usually doing a bunch more crazy stuff, but I figured it was time for a chill base building stream, since I've never really done it before. Have they fixed the NPC coming up? Um, I think the NPCs are making sounds. The puppets right now are just standing in the woods, like, or standing around not making any sounds until they aggro on you. I mean, the NPCs are just, well, you didn't say that. No, I said it myself. The NPCs are just, I don't know how to put it politely. Not smart. The NPCs are not smart. But they have been talking. So that I think is fixed. Maybe. That was a waste of resources. Okay. Oh, we're getting light outside. Maybe I should turn off the gamma. There we go. Yeah, on the servers, the puppets spawn on you. Yeah, I think that's really in the server settings. So, it, like, you can control the kind of like the whole area that the puppets spawn. I set mine to a little bit larger, so it seems like they're more filled out, and they don't like they're not all in one area when you enter a POI. So they can still get stuck on corners. You don't mind that if they're tier 3 NPCs. I understand that. Yeah, I can totally understand that. They can be uh they can be pretty tough. Now I guess we can do what we need to do. This is gonna hurt. Give me one moment. I gotta take my medication. I'll be right back. Yeah, the NPCs can be pretty brutal, um, especially especially when they surprise you. So it's good that they're definitely speaking now. I know that because I just encountered some last stream. Insulin. What am I taking? That was Lipitor. Uh, I have a last September I was in the hospital. I had a stent put in my LAD. Had a 75% blockage, so I'm on Lipitor and Plavix and all sorts of cholesterol and blood thinner or anticoagulants, all that stuff. You're connected to an insulin pump, so I can call you RoboCop. My dad's my dad's also got an insulin pump. He's had diabetes pretty much as long as I can remember. I don't think I need this right now. I think I will need it up here. Set that down. Do I have any more logs? No more logs. All right. Well, let's, I guess, lay some more stuff out and then see what we can do. Go grab some more logs. Come on. No, I want you up here. There you go. Nope, I don't want to drive like that. Find a group of 3 close to each other. Here we go. You love the 24/7 sensors that check your blood sugar. Yeah, as long as they're working. I mean, my dad's had an insulin pump for quite some time, and there was one night that it either came it either disconnected, either the lead fell out, or the pump just something happened with it, and he went into shock and almost died. So it's they're definitely good. They've come a long way though. That was like one of the very early pumps. This is going to give me a ton of logs. They don't do that too much. Yeah, I wouldn't think so. I mean, it could be dangerous, especially if for an older patient, you know. They have come. I mean, the technology's come really far. You're only 14 years, going strong and healthy. As long as you eat well, you know, you can do pretty well. If you don't take care of yourself, that's when you kind of run into trouble with anything, not just diabetes, but I'm gonna put this, feel like, you played SCUM right from the beginning with friends and loved it, but you missed the 4x4 police car. You have around 6,000 hours in the game. Perhaps you start playing it again. I mean, they are making a lot of improvements now. So it might be a good time to get back into it. There's, it seems like I don't know I don't remember the name of the company that just bought the game, but it seems like their goal is to get the game in a state where it was supposed to be. There are still, you know, a lot of things a little wonky with it, but for the most part, I'm enjoying it. I've only got, I don't know, maybe Game Spires. I think I'm not. Yeah, I don't remember. My memory's not not as great as it used to be. The older I get, the worse it is. But it could be Game Spires. But they seem to be doing some, you know, doing a lot with the game. Like the updates have been coming regularly. The the communication is pretty frequent. So they're letting people know what's going on. I think that's a good sign. It's fun. I think the game looks really, really good. It runs really good. It's fun. It's smooth. Um, the I mean, it's just like any other game. There's going to be some jankiness to some parts of it, but I feel like they're I would not attempt that in real life. I need new gloves. Did I destroy these? Where are my gloves? Ah, they're 11%. They got a little bit of life left in them. What needs to go up there? I think a log needs to go up there. Does need to go up there. I'm not going to be able to tell. Maybe I can get up there like this. There we go. Now I think we can fill in the roof. Not here, but over there, definitely. If I could stop falling. Lost track of what I was trying to fix. Lost track of where I needed to be to fix it. Go. Oh, I still need to put a half wall up here. That's what's going on. Now we should be able to do it. Come on. Don't want it there. Did let me put it there, right? Am I going to have to build a weak stability? Oh, do I have to put frame across there as well? They're going to make me do all this kind of crazy stuff. Yes, it is. Well, I would have built this completely different had I known that. I would have made it one wider. All right, well, let's do some fun stuff, and then we'll go. I think try to gather some resources. Try to see if I can. It's not going to do it. Why will it let me put there? Right, that's 4 points. Not up one. Yeah, there we. Why can I do it here, but not there? Here, but not there. That's so weird. It doesn't make any sense. Might have to have a little Viking crawl space. Weak stability. That's not true. All right. Well, we'll have to figure something else out. Put these walls up, I guess. Let's tear this down. You just found an old YouTube video, SCUM and Mr. Moon with the SCUM devs. Can you post it? Yeah, you can try. I don't know if I don't think the bots will allow links in the chat. But you're more than welcome to try to post the link. You might get a warning. Yeah, doesn't look like it's going to let you do it. Cat, stop licking my fingers. What are you doing? Straight. Looks pretty straight. Is it on the wall? No. Let's move that somewhere. See if we can move it back a little bit further. Which didn't block the link. It's it's blocked in my chat. I can't see it. I mean, I could probably maybe you can see it, but I don't think anyone else can. Is this off the ground, or am I crazy? Does it just look like it? No, it's off the ground. What in the world? going on. Well, I'm going to need a bunch of planks, some animal heads, some tools, bunch of stones. Looks like we've got to go get some resources. Let's I guess we need to cut these into planks. That's probably what we're going to do. We're going to need planks for a lot of the stuff we're building. We'll go ahead and save a couple. Might as well just put these walls up. Let's go ahead and let's move all these over. Wish it would highlight the one you're picking up. That's confusing. It was from TwitchCom. SCUM had a place there, and it was the best interview in the world. I'll have to try to check it out later. I'll have to look it up by name or something. What's the name of the vid? Mr. Mune interviews SCUM dev. Awkward interview. All right, I'll definitely check that out later. I've been, man, I didn't, where am I going with this? What words am I trying to use? I started playing games again. I didn't play any games for a long time. And I started watching the Running Man's play DayZ on, it's probably on YouTube. Maybe it was on Twitch. I don't remember. But I've only got couple little spots in my house where I can stay dry. So I bought DayZ, and I played DayZ for several years until my job stress wouldn't allow me to play it anymore because I couldn't relax. But I have been watching the, I don't know if you play DayZ, but I have been watching the all the information coming out about Badlands, and I'm pretty interested to probably play that. Looks like it's going to be a lot of fun. Some more stuff. More twigs. played DayZ before. Mr. Blackout made you play it because of his vids. It's fun. I played it, like I said, I played it for a long time. As an adult, playing it for a long time is a relative, kind of a relative term. I got about right around 2,000 hours in DayZ, and then I couldn't play it anymore. It was too stressful. But now that I'm gaming more, I'm like thinking I might get back into it, but it's really going to depend. See, come on, we can do this, right? It's going to let me do it. No, not going to let me do it. Might need to build another set of stairs. Let's build another set of stairs. Why could I build the other ones and not these? SCUM is an all-around better game than DayZ. I think it's definitely more polished, right? DayZ is a totally different experience. It's a different style of gameplay. I think it's much slower. That's really one of the reasons why I haven't like really started playing it, is because it is just much slower than SCUM. And it's difficult for me because I want to make I want to start doing more videos as well. So many cheaters in DayZ get killed behind concrete walls, so you stop there. It depends on what server you're on. The community servers are. It depends on what server you're on and who the mods are, I'll say. Some of the community servers are very, very well moderated, and they tend to take care of that kind of stuff. Why isn't it going to let me place it here? I don't think that's weak stability. That's just nonsense. I'm over encumbered with water now, of course. I guess I can. I mean, they're already there. I might as well just do it this way too. There's no way it can tell me that I need more rope. Yeah, it really just, it depends on the server. You know, I think there definitely are a lot of cheaters. They, you know, they like destroying people's progress. I heard SCUM have some play-safe servers with registered Steam and some other safety. There are some anti-cheats, I know that. I have not played PvP SCUM, so I haven't done that experience yet. But the cheaters seem to always find a way around it, you know. They gotta ruin everybody's day. I think they just don't know how to play a game, and they have to, or they're not good enough to play a game, so they have to cheat. It's a shame. But I think that happens in, I mean, it happened with Tarkov. It's going to happen in any game, you know. You had a buddy that loved DayZ, had him come to SCUM and quit because SCUM is too hard. I think SCUM is easier than DayZ. DayZ is like getting started in DayZ is much harder. Special place in hell for cheaters, I agree. It's like, I mean, why even play the game if you're going to cheat? Doesn't make any sense. Alright, I don't need to build any more of those. Where is it? Okay, it's over here. I mean, there are people that just like to be trolls, I guess. And for them, that's fun. Well, this is going to be a super strong house. Which one did I just make? Nope. More sticks. Yeah, I remember, like when I first started playing DayZ, I was only playing on the official servers, and I kept getting killed just randomly, you know, in weird spots, and I was like, something ain't right. And I refused to believe it was cheaters because it happened so often, and then finally I switched to community servers, and it stopped happening for the most part. Like, I'm sure it still happened, but not to the extent that it was happening on the official servers. What's going on here? This is the one thing I really don't like, is that you get over encumbered so easily when wet. Like, I could see if you had like a cotton backpack and you know, it just absorbed all the water, but I'm pretty sure most hiking backpacks are waterproof. All right, now let's try. Still not gonna let me do it, huh? Not stable enough. I don't see how that's possible. I think they're crazy. But I can put one there. I think I would have had to put them up before the roof. All right. Oh well. Let's try not to injure ourselves here too much. All right, I have to figure something else for that. Maybe I'll just let's try. Want me to do that? All right. SCUM made official play safe ID servers some time ago. Remember, they always full because cheaters. I feel like for for any corporation to have to go out of their way to prevent somebody from misusing their product or abusing people who use it the way it's supposed to be used is kind of crazy, but I guess sometimes that happens. All right, we might just have to do something like this. Hey OGD, how's it going? How you doing tonight? You just finish up a stream? Hope you're doing well. Just finished playing Icarus. All right, Doctor. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for the follow. I really do appreciate it. It means the world. Thanks for hanging out. Good night. Good night from Denmark. Now it's going to let me put it here. Is it going to? No, not going to let me put it there. Can I put? All right. Another Dane. Good night. Good night. Let's try this another way. Put a full wall there. I'm going to need to go get more logs to test this theory out. Let me turn this one around. Let's go get some more logs. Test our theory. Come on. Okay. One more log in there. I was like, please don't tell me the truck is full. But that would have been all right, I guess. Did you have a good stream, OGD? Did you have fun? You play Acres with a Canadian friend, you enjoy it a lot? That's fun. As long as you're having a good time, that's really all that matters, right? It doesn't pull that many views, but you don't care. You enjoy it. I mean, there there comes a point where, I mean, honestly, if you're not enjoying the game that you're streaming, you might as well not be doing it. I'll leave those there. Go drop some off and then come right back. Yeah, I don't think I could stream a game that I didn't enjoy. I know I can't because I stopped playing my last game because I felt like it got tedious. Um, they have been making quite a few updates, so absolutely no reason to put on a show and an act. Yeah, like you have to enjoy it, otherwise there's no point. If you're doing it just for the views, then I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't do it just to try to get a bunch of views. Like you can. Did they already? I think they already despawned, right? Where I was? Might have been a little bit further over here. There they are. Might as well cut down another tree while I'm here. The viewers will feel that right away. I think so. They're not idiots. I feel you. I know what you mean. I might as well cut down two. Fill this bad boy up. If I can get it to turn on. Let's see. Maybe add some fuel. I don't think it was empty, but it's probably just because it's in poor condition. All right. Try it 3 more times. If it doesn't start, we're gonna... Oh, I need to drink something. One right behind the truck. Need to pay attention to my stats. Alright, I'm gonna drink... I don't know what's what here. Hopefully this isn't, hopefully this isn't, gasoline. This is gasoline. Yeah. I'm just going to keep doing the same thing over and over again. Right. I'll put up these walls, then I'll eat. See if this will work. It should work. There we go. Hey, Rav, how's it going? Haven't seen you in a while. How you been? All right, that's the way to do it. Got too much going on in here. All of this stuff. I guess I don't need these in the way. But I am going to need I do need to build more stuff. Okay. They just want to make it difficult on me. So I did that one. Been alright. Haven't been playing SCUM, but just started on Simply Survival tonight. You're liking it so far? Simply Survival? I haven't heard of that. Do I only shrink vertical? No, I don't know what happened. They're both going out. One's horizontal and one's vertical. But YouTube is just so confusing. I don't know if I might not have clicked the right button on something. So both the I guess they're both going out. I do have, yeah. Twitch chat as well. Fun server, PvE, nothing crazy like Havoc. Oh, okay. Simply Survival is a server. Okay, that's cool. Thought you were saying it was another game. Yeah, a couple of people have said that they're only seeing the vertical stream, but it's definitely definitely both of them are going out. Why some people are ending up with the vertical? It's going to be another thing I have to make an adjustment to, I guess. I have um, a new checklist that I made that's got 26 different items on it to make sure I have everything done correctly, but I guess I'm going to have to add some more to it. If you go into my channel page, it actually shows both streams. Okay. Yeah, YouTube is definitely confusing when you're setting up the streams. I might have to click the sent you to the vertical. That's strange. I don't know. And it does have, one of the things that I still need to set up is the chat bridge between the vertical and the horizontal stream, because they're individual chats. So I'd like that they were merged. That's going to be something I have to do through StreamerBot. So something I'll try to have to do this weekend, probably. You just started on Simply Survival yesterday. Pretty good server so far. Should check it out. I'll give it a check. I'll check it out. You can't camp the traders. You got to find everything. That's pretty cool. I think I already did this on that far one. I'm not certain. I guess we'll find out here shortly. Tear down this wall now. The traders only sell and buy. Making money is hard. Okay, that's cool. It definitely makes it a little bit more difficult, which kind of, I guess, would kind of be... There we go. Medium engineering skill. But fuel is cheap. Oh, I have not done it over here yet. All right. We'll get the roof on this thing someday. You found vehicle storages at the cement, so you got your cruiser with the storage now. I mean, that's definitely going to make it difficult if you can't buy storage and stuff like that. You'd have to, but then again, I guess it really depends on what vehicle you find or what vehicles they allow on the server. Car wrecks can give you car parts and fuel. Ooh. Yeah, got to utilize the restroom facility. All right. Let's place some walls. Not gonna let me do it. Come on. Nope. All right, we'll do it the old-fashioned way then. Let's see if we can build that. I'm gonna have to figure out a way up. Let's walk over here. There we go. Don't know how to be able to do that. Guess we'll find out. Place it? No. Place it down there. I gotta crouch walk over there. Well, almost. Got up there before. Not gonna do it that way. There we go. I'm gonna do my best. Are you taking off? Are you getting out of here? I got a little bit of more time left in me. I'm gonna try to get at least the roof on tonight, and then I'll see if I can figure out what the heck is going on with the YouTube thing. Might have to, there's another selection I might have to push. I think I know what I have to do here, if I remember correctly. I think I still have to have one. Oh, I have to put a full wall here. Have fun, Rav. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping in. Oh, I'm going to have to leave that off for now, I think. Or I might have to build stairs all the way up here to get this done. No, I might not have to. Okay. We'll see. You gonna hop in bed, Murdock? You finish your snack, 4 a.m., so you're ready to crash? All right, man. Thanks for stopping in. I really appreciate it. Have a great night. Have a great weekend if I don't talk to you. I will do my best. It's good seeing you, man. Let's turn this way. I'm up here. Nope. Doesn't want to come up here. We'll just have to place it, I guess. More sticks. Oops. Almost had it. Guess I can do a little hop over there. There we go. Oh, I think we should be able to get the rest of this. Okay. We're getting it done. It's kind of janky, but oh wait, this is all just sticks, isn't it? All right. I need a log for this wall. More sticks, and it's a short stick. Hmm. don't know if I'm going to be able to get up there and get to that. We're going to try. Hmm. I really don't want to have to build another set of stairs just to get up there and get that. Might have to. Actually, I'll just do a twig 4. I guess I'll have to do a twig 4 and a ladder. Do a twig 4 here. There we go. All right. It's kind of laid out. Do I leave that up there? A little storage? Nah. We want the open space. All this stuff out of my way. I'll leave that one. Okay, let's need toolkits. I need to make a bunch of toolkits. Let's get this laid out the way I want to get it laid out. Move this chest out of the way. Move it from here. Might be too heavy. It's too heavy. What do we have in it? Bunch of stuff. I don't think my long table needs to go the entire length. Let's just get these laid out. Where'd it go? There it is. See if I can get it centered. And pretty good. Guess just match those corners up. Can't see what's going on. Kind of overlapping there. Take the heavy stuff out of here, see if I can lift, if I can move this thing. Else. Huh. Nope. Want them touching. Check that before. I kind of need to force them together and then just. There we go. This thing even centered? Do I have that centered or are those just off? Nah, they're off. Okay. See if I can do it right this time. I can't see. I guess I need to go in first person here. Line this up. A little bit off. Try one more time. If I do one more, or is that long enough? I think I need one more. All right, we need a bunch of nails, a bunch of planks, some logs. We can do the logs now, and the planks, I'm sure. We'll need to go grab some tools, or make some toolboxes. I need to chop a bunch of planks as well. Do I have my tomahawk, or is that thing toast? But I think it's toast. What do we need? Scrap metal, rope, rags. What do I have I can use for rags? Do I have any more rope? That's another. I can chop that for rags. There's our rope. Scrap metal. Now I've got a ton of it here. Maybe not a ton, but I've got some. Somewhere. Where did I put it? My gloves are toast. Over here. What else do I need? Oh, the rope. Gotta milk the rope. Okay. Need something for a toolbox as well. Make some more of those. Planks and nails, and I don't know if I have any nails. I've got bolts. Plenty of bolts. Bolts, 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 bolts. Couple of nails. Club too. There we go. Some planks. Build as many of these as we can, I guess. Just two. What else do I need? What am I shy of? Got one nail. Got the rope. More wood planks. Okay, I think we just need some planks and some bolts to fill that out. Do have another toolbox over here. Combine those. Almost done. We just need a bunch of planks. I don't think I have enough room for planks and I do. Okay. Need a bunch of stones, 2 logs for that, and some animal heads. All right, now it's time for the benches. Let's figure out where they need to go. Right along that line, maybe? Take a look. It's going to back up right to that pole. Might need to go a little bit closer. See if I can find something to follow. I think that inside of that thin line might do it. Just make sure I've got this facing the right direction before we go and build a bunch of them. More rope. Really? Oh, there we go. Nope. Facing the wrong direction. Okay. Gotta turn those around. Now we know. Where? Right around there. Guessing. We go. Looking good. Okay. Now do one on the other side and then I can place them all out. That's pretty close. Rope. All right. Cut this bad boy up. Hey, Waddy, how's it going? How you doing tonight? It's this morning. How you been? Hope you're doing well. You're all right? Well, that's good to hear. I am doing well, doing well. Just doing some base building stuff. Trying to, anyway. Not very good at it, but I'm learning. Made a few mistakes, but it'll all work out in the end, I think. Hope I got all these other ones correct. They're all correct. Okay. Almost did that one backwards after checking the other ones. Sticks out a little bit further. It's going to have to do. Mistakes, that's not possible. It's the most basic base building. How you doing, Lua? Nice to meet you. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it. All right, I think we have a little bit more. I know we've got enough to do some sticks somewhere. We definitely, yeah, okay, we can make some rope. You love some more base building elements? Yeah, I think it seems like most survival games kind of just give you the bare minimum when it comes to base building. They have no problem adding all the fancy elements, but the actual stuff you need to actually design a good base is kind of in the wind, you know. But I mean, I'm not really complaining because at least the base building is kind of generous with it's not too resource heavy. It doesn't take crazy long time to build stuff, which I like because I don't like gathering resources. All right, we need some more sticks. I think I have. Pretty sure I have some branches somewhere. Other than building walls, those are a grind. Yeah, is it 2 logs and walls or is it 1? Yeah, it's 2 logs and walls. Can be a little bit much. I think I have some branches in the truck, or at least 1 branch in the truck. Maybe there's some line over here. Well, we've got all these. Make some rope with those. Do I have a branch over here? No. Walls are like 40 planks and sticks or something like that. Oh, the doing like the walls you put around your base. Okay. Haven't done those yet. To be completely honest. I'm still fairly new to the game, and I think this is the largest structure I've built as of yet. You're just playing for fun, you god mode base building. Surprise! It's not your favorite thing to do. I'm not big on the crafting, to be fair. I I just decided to do it because I was testing out the mess of dual PC, dual format streaming that I made this week. I wanted to make sure the streams were running okay and the machines were running okay and all of that kind of stuff. I figured base building was going to be fine. You don't mind it sometimes. It's just you usually play solo, even on servers. I play solo as well. I don't have to worry about talking to too many people playing solo, you know? Or interacting with people, you know? No, I like playing solo. Solo is my preferred style of gameplay. But you know, to each their own. Dang, I need to eat more food again. But I think building a base every once in a while is pretty cool. I mean, if I can keep it organized, then it'll be all right. But I tend to make a mess of everything. If I label all my containers and only put stuff where it's supposed to go, then it'll be all right. We'll see how that goes. I think that should be enough rope. Probably won't be, but we'll find out. Five more. At least I do it. You've let your game content dwindle a lot this year. I mean, you have to want to play the game. I mean, that's OGD and I were just discussing that earlier tonight. Yeah, it's upgrading a base when it gets fun. You've never done it past the second tier, but mostly doors because you play PvE, don't care for PvP slop. Yeah, I'm not big on PvP either. I really don't like the toxicity that comes with it in most cases. I guess some games might be different, some servers might be different, but typically the toxic chads just kind of ruin the game for me. Hey, buddy, you're stepping on my mouse. Come on, well, come here. Sit in my lap. Come on, just lay down. What else do we need over here? We need a bunch of stones and animal heads. 2 animal heads. You lurk a lot on streams still. I like lurking in streams. Sometimes it's easier to lurk, especially with YouTube on TV, because you can just sit back, relax, don't have to type anything. I need to eat something. What? You're working on a series, but it's on paper only at the moment. Sometimes you just got to put it out there and work on it as you're going, you know? Get it moving. Let it evolve. All right. Beef stew. Chow mein. Oh, we've got some canned tuna as well. You love survival games, though, as much as you don't like the multiple things that devs are doing. Your Steam hours don't really show it. It's 700 hours. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have that many in... I, I don't even know where I'm at. I mean, the last time I checked, I was at 200 something, but um, I'm sure it's significantly more than that now. Yeah, that's definitely not the way mine is set up. We'll go wander into the city real quick, or we'll show you. I had the puppets set at 2.5 times health. I've dropped the health to like 1.5 now, I think, because it was taking like 9 arrows to put them down. But I've made them, they're 1.3, I think they're 1.35 times faster. The damage, no, their health is still 2.5. The damage is only 1.9. So it's basically double damage, but and 2.5 times health or something like that. I'd have to look at Discord. I just changed it up a little bit last week, I think. But I like the hardcore. Spend more time trying to test settings rather than playing the game. Yeah, it can be. Sometimes you think you're setting it, one way and it doesn't turn out that way. It's kind of crazy. I think I'm gonna leave those here. We'll go wander into the town for a minute. Take a break from the base building here. I need to find more nails anyway. So nails and scrap metal. Make sure I need to go to the bathroom. Okay. Well, let's do that real quick. Yeah, I played on a couple of hardcore servers. My loot set really low as well, so a lot of stuff is really hard to find. Like, really, the only way to get decent gear is at an airdrop or a high threat POI. But for some reason, for whatever reason, this base doesn't. No, I was gonna say this town doesn't spawn too many puppets, but I think I have it so they're spread out. They don't spawn like all around you instantly when you go into a town. They're more aggregated throughout. See if they start spawning in. But the puppets aren't too hard. I have all the NPCs set to minimum level 3. So when I do run into NPCs, they're always armed with firearms. Where are my puppets, though? Might be just that it's close to base or something like that. I don't know. Sometimes the settings are, they don't do what you expect them to do. But unless something has changed in the last few days, I should have a bunch of puppets. And take more damage, yeah. I've been on some hardcore servers that like, it's like triple loot and why is that open? I don't think finding everything you need to survive immediately is a challenge. So for me, it's, I like to lower the loot and increase the threat of the AI and the puppets, and but I don't know where they've got to be spawning all around them. Maybe I need I think I need to like go away and come back. Maybe my base is too close. I think we'll drive over to the next area. Unless something's broken in my settings in the last week, but I haven't changed anything. I think you used to be able, I know you can set up like custom zones with the admin tools. I haven't even tried experimenting with that yet. I just tried doing it, messing with the server settings. But if you could set up custom zones with more NPCs or stuff like that, that might be worth looking into. I'm going to look into that. See if that's a possibility. I don't want to smash into a hay bale. I also increased the number of the number of puppets, so they should be spawning in. But it does some weird stuff with the spawns sometimes, like might have to restart the server real quick. I want to make sure I didn't leave my backpack of food out. I'll restart it and see what's going on, because usually the puppets are spawning in all over the place. I don't think I saw an airdrop alert either, but I was pretty focused on building the base, so it is likely that I just didn't see it. We'll just exit the game completely and restart it real quick. It's for this season's this season with the game. So the focus is the, what is it called? In the wild or into the wild, whatever. It's a hunting focused season, so they've added a hunting trader, and everyone gets a bonus to archery and survival until the end of the season. It's temporary. Once the season is over, it's gonna disappear, go back down to normal. So I think they're doing like 3-month seasons now. It's the new thing they're doing with the new game company. All right, what is going on with the puppets? They should be all over the place. Though, for whatever reason, this town didn't spawn them that much anyway. But this tiny little farm over here usually has a bunch of them. Probably should have stopped and killed that, because I need its head. Probably could use the meat as well. Alright, we got wildlife. Well, okay, so stuff is spawning in. Spawns must have been broken on my... There we go. There we go. How many? Okay, the puppets. There's a bunch of them spawning in. Already running? Cannot play in third person. All right, let's see what we got going on here. Here the puppets are chasing chickens. And they are fast. Where is that one? What is going on? Leave that chicken alone. Out. Gotta learn after missing the first 2 shots. Yeah, so I think I have the volume of puppets. I don't remember because I changed it. I did have it like 2.5, so 2.5 times as many. I might only have it at a little less than 2 now, but I wanted them to be like spread out more instead of like you drive through and they all spawn at the street. So did pretty well with those settings. The NPCs, on the other hand, didn't quite do what I wanted them to do as far as their number and where and when they spawn, but there's a learning curve, definitely. What we got? Let's see if they spawn back in over here. Spawning has always been weird. Yeah, it's because they have like, you know, they have like spawn rates and spawn multipliers, and then the like the spawn area but then they're split into like 2 different types of areas, and I think that there are more than just 2. Like there's low threat zones and high threat zones. There should be at least a 3rd version of that, you know. Should have at least, you know, medium threat zones as well. How many stones do I need? 27. You're saying since you played, they changed spawning a couple of times? Oh, no doubt. I mean, it from, you know, I'm very, very new. I've got maybe a couple months into it. I've learned a lot. Most of what I've learned has been through other people in chat that have been playing for many years. But I totally forgot that the game even existed. Like I remember it was big, you know, several years ago, and then it just kind of disappeared. It wasn't showing up in like, you know, in my Steam or anything, but now that I'm playing it, I wonder, you know, what I've been missing all these years. You've only had the game for like a year or so. I think that might be enough stones. You did see it in 2018, though. It's nothing like it was back then. Yeah, and that's typical with a lot of games, especially when they're like pre-release. You know, they've got the concept down and the game is kind of working. You know, and then they release it, and of course, all sorts of changes get made, and you know they have a lot of player input. And I think a lot of times that can influence the developers in a not so great way. Okay. Well, we got to go get some heads. Used to have the mechs roaming around the towns. It was a lot more dangerous then. Yeah, I don't think that would be very enjoyable. I feel like the mechs, I don't think there's anything wrong with having them, but I feel like if they have a high-tech military, you know, weapon like that, you should be able to at least find a weapon or craft one to take it down. You know, I don't think shooting it 400 or 500 times is the best solution, you know? I know they have rocket launchers, grenade launchers and rocket launchers and stuff like that, but people have told me that those don't work. Can I do this yet? No, I need 1% more. All right, let's go get... We need some... People usually get a rocket launcher. Yeah. All right, we need 2 heads. You've never killed the mechs, honestly. I haven't even tried. Like, I don't see the point. I feel like they're dangerous, but they're kind of not dangerous enough, you know? Like, you can sneak around them. I feel like something that advanced would probably have thermal or, you know, some other type of sensor for knowing your location, and you probably wouldn't be able to sneak around them very well, but you have to, I guess you kind of have to make the game, make it possible for you to get around the guys. Craft turrets so you can put on your base. Yeah. Well, they have, like, there's a setting in the server settings where, like, you can have the mechs can be dropped off at your base. I have that turned off because that's just ridiculous. So let's see if we can find something to hunt. A goat, a deer. Ooh, I hear a goat. To have the mechs show up at your base is different? Is that what you're saying? I was wondering why that wasn't working. My hold breath. you kill them on your server for an event, but it's all spawned in guns and rockets. It's just for a blast. That sounds like it could be fun. Hold breath. Where is hold breath? There it is. I don't want it to be that. That's what I want it to be. They go. There they go. I'm not going to push my luck with the firearm shot. The gun shots. Get swarmed. What is going on? Something over there. The whole reason I stopped here is because I heard a goat, and now I don't hear a goat. There were plenty of animals between here and there, though. Keep my eyes open, I guess. Something just wandered into the woods over here, or is that just something else spawning in? Head down to this other little farmhouse down here and see if there's anything spawning around there. As far as goats, animals, that kind of stuff. I don't really want to get that that hearth built complete for before the end of the night. Go drive around and see if we can find something. There's a hunting stand, so there should be something around here. I don't know. I just got lost in space there. I'm like, where are all the animals? Thinking to myself. I don't know if spawns are broken or they shouldn't be. I mean, usually there's animals all over the place. We'll drive down here one more time. There were a bunch of animals down here earlier. That's the one thing you wanted to test out, the animals. They've been since they just added the free roaming animals 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago. They had the spawns wrong and there were animals everywhere. Like you couldn't go anywhere without running into them. I mean, they were all running across the road and everything. But maybe I just need to go further to a different POI. Because I've already been here. We'll drive through. We'll see what's going on. And here are the chickens. No, there's chickens there. We usually hear deer snorting and the pigs growling and all sorts of stuff. Oh, there we go. Dang it. How far is it gonna go? Anything but the got a goat. We need one more. Is there a deer over here? I did see him over here. So where's the We focus. No. Saw him walk through here. Right? Where's his tracks? They get rid of the blue tracks. I know they were talking about doing something like that. Like actual physical tracks. Now. There's a hunting blind, but it looked like just a small version of the tent you already had. I don't know if you can... I don't even know if you can build something like that. I'm not certain. Or I don't think I've ever seen something like that in the game, but like I said, I'm fairly new, so... That in there, that in there, that in there. Can I just throw the whole thing in there? I can. All right. Let's find another one. I want to build the smoker so I can have preserved meats. So I can lay that out when I get back to base. I don't think I have all the materials necessary to do it, but I can get it set somewhere. Go all the way up that way. We'll just drive back this way. I'll drive to the fuel station on the other side of town. Up here, there's bound to be. I need to get some fuel anyway. Maybe we'll get a deer or a goat over there. Just heard one. Let's go get the truck and come back up. Those 3 trees. Where's the truck? Over here. Those 3 trees. Oh, the game crash. Start that back up, and hopefully we can pick up where we left off. A vehicle in the woods, maybe. Probably not. My deer's gonna be gone. Right. All right. Well, that sucks. Let's figure out where my vehicle is. Might have to go into drone mode and find it. How do I do that? Just hold D. Oh, there we go. Control D. Let's go find a vehicle. I think the last place we got in it was over here. Okay, there we go. Way down the street. All right. Oop. I wonder if this is where... Is this where we shot the deer? Is it going to be here? Is this the wrong spot? Who knows? Don't think this is where we shot the deer. No, definitely not. No. Okay. Well, at least we got our vehicle back. Got some sound issues. The vehicle's stuck in drone mode, it looks like. Alright. I guess that's just gonna have to be enough for the evening. Now all the animals are spawning in. right. Well, I guess that's going to be it for the night. If you're new here, thank you for stopping by. I really do appreciate it. If you ended up on YouTube and just had a weird vertical oriented screen, I'm sorry about that. It was not my intention. And if you're on Twitch, thank you for hanging out over there. I really do appreciate it. I will be back Monday evening, hopefully with YouTube working correctly, and hopefully I'll see you all then. My name's Mad Murdock. Peace out.